Some changes for Golden State. Kuminga's come in for Wiggins. Moody subbed in for Stephen Curry. And Miami with a change here too. Dedmon's checked in. Here's Vincent. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Butler in the corner. It's stolen by Green. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Kuminga. Stolen by Robinson. To end the drought. Draymond Green pulls it in. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 7-point differential. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
First free throw is good. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Draymond Green. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Heat trail by 9. Here's Vincent. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Butler. Over Green. Shots good by Butler.
Well, the mid-range game right now is doing a lot of damage to this defense, courtesy of Jimmy Butler.
Now, here's Poole. 20 points for him last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Felt like he had a sense in that game that the defense was being over-aggressive, and he tried to take advantage of that. He continually frustrated them throughout the night and got to the free throw line.
And here are the Heat now, following Jonathan Kuminga's 3. They retain possession. Another shot. Butler dishes to Dedmon.
Feel like Wiseman covers every area on the floor, and that's a nice block.
Well, a chance to check out some stats for Jimmy Butler.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Now, here's Moody. 14 points from him the last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Poole, no good. The Heat trail by 10. Butler feeling out of it. The pass to Strus. 1:09 left in the first quarter.
Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Poole with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Green with a screen for Poole. Over Butler. And Poole gets it to go. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Now, here's Poole. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Fires it up. And James Wiseman picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Heat trail by 12. Out to the wing. The tray. Now Dedmon. Launches a three. Vincent's shot is good.
You know, Dedmon's not going to get a lot of possessions like that, but makes a very good decision. Finds an open teammate.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Backcourt pair will be Lowry and Strus. Duncan Robinson out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. The Heat trail by 9. Lowry passes to Martin. Adebayo with this screen on Green. Here's Martin. Lock at 6. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Another 3.
Yeah, and Duncan, once he gets locked into that rhythm, he's not going to speed up, squeeze that one off just in time. After going undrafted in 2018, Duncan Robinson spent most of his rookie season in the G League. You fast forward to now, he's one of the best shooters on the
Curry dishes to Green. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Outside Robinson. Outside Lowry. Loads it up for Adebayo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
And for Robinson, his shot attempts, Brent, come almost exclusively from beyond the arc.
He's just done a great job creating this career as a specialist, and he's really good at it, shooting threes in the open floor. Defenders have to stay attached to Duncan, and that allows other guys the space to do what they need to do.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. Robinson for 3. They get it again. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Adebayo.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
There's Kuminga. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Kuminga's got his second bucket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the Heat call time here. Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit, nervous, but nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
And the Warriors with some changes. Looney's checked in for Green. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Lance Thompson in for Jordan Poole. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Adebayo with this screen on Curry. Loads it up for Adebayo. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Green, the pass to Looney, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
Outside Robinson. Miami no good on that time either. Warriors leading by 8. Green dishes to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Wiggins against Robinson. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. Thompson a screen on Lowry. Here's Curry. Miami grabs the miss. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, you know they wanted a few of those plays back. What a tough way to go out in that one.
Yeah, really a game that they should not have lost, but sometimes even when you play your best, it might not be good enough.
Down low. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Curry's got 13.
And Curry kicking it up a notch right now, not slowing him down on offense.
To the middle. Swiped away. It's stolen by Adebayo. Thompson against Hero. Good D by Thompson. Warriors leading by 10. Wiggins surveying the floor. Looney finds Curry. Wiggins outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Curry against Lowry. Adebayo with this screen on Curry. They need this one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
First free throw is good.
You wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown incredible improvement in a very short amount of time as one of the more versatile bigs in the league.
And Adebayo drops them both. Up for Golden State. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They host the Kings after this game, and that will be the middle game of this three-game homestand. Martin against Green. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Warriors leading by 8. Floats it up for Wiggins. Green in the post. Robinson on him. And again, it's the Warriors missing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Kyle Lowry has an incredibly sharp mind for the game of basketball, doesn't he, Brent?
Kyle thinks the game just so well out there. You drop him in any situation, and he's going to figure it out. So for any team, he's a great floor leader, and he's one of those guys that in clutch moments you know is going to come through.
And the first one drops.
We are having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
And the Warriors making a change here. Weissman's checked in. And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And here's Thompson. No points in the game yet for him. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Lowry. Hero against Thompson. Now Hero had a lot of room and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And sitting out for over 2 years due to devastating injuries. It is so good to see Klay Thompson back on the court.
I love it, and he's been so competitive with himself to fight through this injury and also to regain that form. There had to have been a lot of questions with over 900 days off. Can I get back to that level? And I believe that he wasn't even fully healthy during the finals. So we're going to see a more confident Klay this year.
Free throw good. Adebayo.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Butler comes in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. We saw Andrew Wiggins take a big step forward when he went to Golden State in 2020.
A lot of people think that's a subtle change, but I actually think it's a lot bigger. When you get a player of Andrew Wiggins' caliber who is born to score, and you adjust some of the shot selection and how offensively he's staying engaged, that's a big difference both physically and mentally. It's been a big uptick for him along with his defensive presence.
Thompson surveying the floor. There's the 3. Vincent with the rebound.
And what a struggle it has been yet to convert a single shot from the field.
Wiggins against Butler. Over Wiggins. That one bounces around and comes back out. Warriors leading by 6. Green kicks to Curry. Thompson in the posts. He's covered by Hero. Back to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. From 10 feet out, Curry can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 6. Here's Butler.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
There are not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
The Warriors making a switch here. Moody's checked in, and Miami also making a switch. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo.
Jimmy Butler's just one of those guys that coaching staff and players admire just how competitive he is on a daily basis.
Here's Wiseman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
And the first one at the line is good.
Still a ton of intrigue around what it is that James Wiseman is going to be in the NBA. It's really about him staying healthy and getting a consistent opportunity to be solid.
And so he hits both. And Brent, unfortunately, the young career of James Wiseman has been plagued by injuries.
Yeah, it's been really tough, Kevin, with that meniscus injury, 39 games into his career. He had his surgery, and then he was trying to come back, and multiple setbacks in his pathway to try to get back on the floor and become an impact player as the first overall pick a couple years ago. It kept him out the entirety of last season. Hopefully, this is the year where we see him fully healthy.
Outside Curry. Fires from deep. It's Dedmon with the rebound. The Heat trail by 3. Martin up top, covered by Wiggins. Passes to Vincent. Here's Hero. They set the pick. The 3. The shot. No good. So Golden State will take it the other way. Here's Thompson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Fires for 3. Moody's shot is off. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Butler against Curry. Butler passes to Hero. Back to Butler. Shoots over Curry. It's Butler that time on the assist from Hero. Butler's got 4 this quarter.
A good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Outside Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 2009.
First one falls for him. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Thompson.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Curry. The kick outside to Butler. Over Moody. The offensive rebound. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Curry. .151 left to play here in the half. Moody the pass to Wiseman. Here's Poole. And it's Miami with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Inside, there's Dedmon. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
It's a Herculean show of strength from Dedmon, demonstrating real determination, even though the defense swatting at him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
And it's tied up with that one. And for the Warriors, their shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Poole the pass to Wiseman. 1:19 left now here in the second. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Wiseman, that long frame and that left hand, able to whip that pass to his teammate.
Pass to Strus. Six to shoot. The pass to Butler. For the three. And Dedmon throws it down.
Well, if you don't box him out, you're a dead man.
Warriors shooting in the second quarter has been pretty iffy, down 32%. Moody the pass to Poole. To the inside. Wiseman dishes to Kuminga. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. .29 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Poole over Vincent.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Dedmon a screen. Pass to Butler. Shoots over Kuminga. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on James Wiseman.
Well, the last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Now the free throw is good, now leading by one. Both good from the line that time. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Steve Kerr. Coach, what did the team do in that first half defensively?
Just competed. You know, we have a very good defensive team, and our guys are getting after it. I think we've been a lot better defensively than we have offensively, and some of that defense has led to some transition and some open shots.
Something your guys always fall back on. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first half, the Miami Heat in a game so far that's been close.
Man, I love how aggressive they've been on the offensive glass, generating follow-up shots and making them at a very high clip.
I had to smack myself. The way he was on the backboard, I thought I was out there.
Oh, way to talk about yourself.
I didn't talk about myself. I just said I think I was out there. I is not me. I is we.
And since we've got a moment, let's go to social media, see what's on the fans' minds. And a totally random question we picked out. It's from Eric James 123. Why is it that EJ is the best dressed guy on the set?
Let me check your phone, Ernie.
Why?
Yeah, let Shaq inspect it because that has to be a burner account. No one thinks you're the best dressed up here.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Green is out there with Wiggins. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Adebayo. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. They get Stephen Curry.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there going right through the contact.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them. Looney's checked in for Golden State. And Adebayo, no good on that one.
And you know, one of the unsung heroes of the Warriors championship teams, Kevon Looney.
Well, totally understands his role and a rotation guy who can start for you, but how much consistency did he provide in that 2022 season and championship run? This guy has battled some injuries, but he has always been reliable for the Warriors.
Passes it to Butler. Down low. 3 on the clock. Hero from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Looney. Butler with the steal. And there's the pass to Hero. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Plays it up and banks it in. Adebayo's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. Green with a screen on Butler. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And Wiggins showing a bit of strength even with that frame of his, able to take the punishment and still get the score.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one misses for Wiggins.
And Andrew Wiggins came into this league as such a special talent. It's so great to see all of that blossoming this far into his career. It's been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Butler. Miami leading by 4. Here's Hero. Green with the block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
Curry outside. And they'll get another chance. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Looney. Golden State moving it around. Offensive rebound. Curry. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Curry's got 20.
Yeah, Curry sneaking in there, finding a way to get to the ball, and then he capitalizes.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Adebayo with this screen on Green. Martin the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside Curry. Again, Curry missing.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Butler dishes to Martin. Lowry for three, and he's good on the three ball. Lowry's got 5 now.
And Kyle Lowry pulling out all the stops now, showing all of his ring.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Curry passes to Green. Passes it to Thompson. Shoots over Hero. And the baseline jumper, no good. The Heat leading by 9. He kicks to Lowry. Adebayo with this screen on Curry. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Shot from 16. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, this has been a night where you could look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
Inside. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for the Heat. Here's Looney. Pass to Curry. Thompson for three. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
You can never let Clay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
Butler with the ball. He's got 10. Hero passes to Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Warriors trail by 8. There's the pass to Thompson. Curry on the wing. Now recovering. Outside, Green. Beyond the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Outside Lowry. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Butler. Over Green. And nothing but hair on that one.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Thompson with the bucket.
And Clay rises up and takes that shot over the defense.
The Heat leading by 6. Now Lowry. He's got 5. And again, it's the Heat missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3. One doesn't cost him.
Curry against Robinson. Thompson for 3. And the Warriors get it back. The shot missing.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Adebayo with this screen on Curry. Here's Lowry. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Green. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Butler finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And then for Miami, Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Adebayo. Max Strus comes in for Tyler Hero. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And here is Poole. Wiseman sets a screen for Poole. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Poole playing aggressive on the inside, just forcing the defense to come at him.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
So he gets them both.
And Jordan not ever back down from the challenge. He plays with tremendous confidence.
Pass to Strus. Fires the 3. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Poole. Some solid defense from Butler. The Heat leading by 6. Here's Butler against Green. Lock at 6. And that one's good by Butler. Butler's got 12 points in the game.
Pretty good body movement and control as Jimmy Butler's agility got him to where he wanted to be.
Now here's Poole. 6 points for him. And here is Moody. Dedmon with the block.
Well, some more of the reach effect of Dedmon, the way he times that one. Impressive shot blocking ability.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Golden State needs to get off a shot. Just 2 to shoot.
Really hustling and making a strong effort on the defensive end was Duncan Robinson.
Here's the 3. Green with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Vincent. Back to Strus. Heat moving the ball around. Dedmon a screen. Vincent the pass to Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
Well, when Dedmon is on the roll, he's anticipating the pass and can be devastating getting off the screen.
Wiseman with the bucket.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Poole. Here's Strus. And the 3 ball is good. Strus has got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Kuminga the pass to Green. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him. .136 left here in the 3rd quarter. Poole the pass to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick and roll setting. He can be dangerous.
Pass to Dedmon. Here's Vincent. From downtown. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kuminga finds Poole. Here's Wiseman, defended by Butler. Shoots from 12. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Wiseman.
Well, Wiseman setting up camp on the interior. He's going to be effective there.
52 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. The pass to Butler. Over Green. Butler, no good. The Warriors shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Poole with it. He's got 6. Pass to Green. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Robinson. Dedmon in the high post. Working on Green. Here's Vincent. Passes to Butler. Over Wiseman. And Wiseman sends it back. And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Caleb Martin out there with Max Strus. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Warriors trail by 7. With Samart. And the bucket is good from Poole in deep.
And no lack of confidence from Jordan Poole on a floater like that.
Adebayo with a screen on Thompson. Hero, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on James Wiseman.
Clearly a foul. Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
The first one falls. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State, Kevon Looney is checked in for Wiseman. Wiggins comes in for Kuminga. And Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
And Adebayo sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Looney.
Bam's getting so much better about understanding the length and where it is that he can be best to cover ground.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Heat. On Monday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Portland Trail Blazers. Then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Charlotte Hornets. And the first one drops. And Adebayo drops them both. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Curry on the wing. While recovering, Curry kicks to Wiggins. Thompson sets the pick for Wiggins. Out to Thompson. Puts up a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his fourth assist in this one. The Heat leading by 5. Outside Lowry. Now the pass to Hero. And there's the call on Curry. That's his third foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Out to the right wing. Martin against Green, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Lowry from outside buries the long-range jumper.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Curry. Green left side. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson from long range. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Hero passes to Martin. Thompson against Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Thompson. Shots good by Hero.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Thompson up top. He's covered by Hero. Outside Curry. Looney with it. Adebayo on him. Looney kicks to Thompson. Launches it. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
Well, not a single point in the first quarter, but he's found his game, and you can tell he's got a bit of his swagger back.
Now, here's Strus. Covered by Wiggins. And Adebayo throws it down.
He focuses on so many good shots. That's why Bam Adebayo fits this offense so well.
Timeout called the Warriors. And you look at Adebayo. What a contribution.
Yeah, smart move here. Talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin, we'll see if they can make that adjustment.
All right, David, thanks. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Curry against Lowry. Thompson outside. Fires the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Lowry passes to Hero. Over Thompson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Hero's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Now here's Wiggins, defended by Strus. Wiggins kicks to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Green. He can't get it to go. And the Heat going the other way now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Lowry passes to Hero. Now Adebayo, guarded by Green. Lets it go with the 3. Tries again. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Wiggins outside, passes it to Looney. Now Wiggins outside, Green. To the paint. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 22 points.
I like it when Stephen Curry gets to the inside and goes up strong. Just wants to convert from there, and he gets the chance.
Loads it up for Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Back to Wiggins. Jacks up a 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
The Heat leading by 4. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Lowry. Dishes to Martin. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Looney kicks to Green. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's off the back rim. No good. Miami's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Curry. The 3-ball. Can't hit that one. And Miami the other way now. Right wing. Here's Lowry. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Kyle Lowry, how about through the years? How many hits has he taken like that and still come through?
And the Heat call time here. The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in. And so much great talent coming into the league, Greg, every year. That 2021 draft class, in particular, looks very strong.
Absolutely. Anytime you got just a couple potential stars, but from the looks of it, upwards of 5, you know it's been a special draft.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
Butler against Wiggins. Butler passes to Strus. Back to Butler. Adebayo with this screen on Wiggins. Here's Butler. Banked in off the glass. And the Heat lead by 9.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
The pass to Wiggins. Curry on the wing. Thompson, a screen on Lowry. It's Curry with the drive. That one drops for him.
Yeah, how about that finish by Steph there? He's just a master at altering his shot after he hears the whistle and gets the contact and finishes. Well, if Steph Curry works as hard at golf when he has the time as he did in shooting the basketball, I don't know. He's no slouch on the golf course.
Lowry passes to Butler. Over Wiggins. And it's Butler missing.
And that one bounced their way. But, guys, the rebounding disparity has been stark. They are minus 10 in that category.
Curry on the wing. Defended by Butler. Thompson misses. There was a story, Brent, a couple years ago that Steph Curry's best round of golf came during the NBA Finals. Had you heard that?
I did hear that, but I also heard that Andre Iguodala has a major role in how that happened. Andre was taking up his golf game when they were battling the Cavs in 2018, and I think that competitive spirit of Steph's took over. He wanted to take Andre on, and they got out there during the finals.
Wiseman's checked in for Kevon Looney. Now a timeout called by Miami. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. free throw drops for Butler. And so Butler nails both of them. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Great signs as Clay goes vertical that time.
The Heat leading by 6. Now here's Butler. Pass to Strus. Now here's Adebayo. Over Wiseman. Miami no good on that time either. Green dishes to Curry. No good there. Some solid defense from Butler. The Heat have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Strus passes to Adebayo. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Warriors trail by 6. And Thompson kicks to Green. They double team Curry. On the wing, Wiggins. Up and in on the layup. Wiggins has got 5 points now this quarter.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
Here's Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Curry against Lowry. Curry passes to Green, and it's good. 2 points. And it's 7 points for Draymond Green.
Well, Draymond Green's not going to get a ton of those, but trust me, he's loving every minute of it.
And a deep three from Lowry. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Down low, Martin with the block. And here is Butler. Passes it to Martin. Strus in the corner. It's Martin on the wing, guarded by Green. 5 on the clock. A deep three from Butler. Miami no good on that time either.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
And I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're up by 2. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Miami. .29 seconds left in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, Hero does so much damage off the bench for this team. Now here in the clutch, let's see if he can step to the line and come through.
And he is unable to get the second one. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Thompson is so cool under duress. His easygoing personality aiding him in these types of situations.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
With the picture-perfect shooting form, Klay Thompson is pretty much money in the bank in these moments.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Green with a screen for Wiggins. Can't get the three to fall. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
The experience, the poise, Lowry more than prepared to step up in these moments.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're trailing by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
poked loose. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game.
Really an accomplishment and crazy this and simply deflate an entire building.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Bam. Activity on blast tonight. How pleased were you with the performance?
I'm just happy we won. You know, the stats don't matter unless you get a win. So I'm happy we got a win and keep dedicating them to my mom, man. You know, she's my blessing, so she just keeps blessing me for some reason.
Love the love, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. Now, let's check out our New Balance player of the game, Bam Adebayo.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of your home fans always puts a bounce in your step. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Well, guys, Zion Williamson can be downright scary when he's getting downhill. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, "You have to have a lot of courage to stand in there because he's coming at you fast, creating collisions. This is a Shaquille O'Neal type of force of nature with a point guard skill set." BA?
Oh, that's well put. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You take a look at the Suns, in second now, but wanting to claim that top seed. And, of course, the Pelicans down a few spots.
Seeing where the Pelicans are, we'll see if they can up the ante down the stretch. They still have a lot of work to do in order to rise to the top.
I agree. As good as they've been, they do seem like they're missing that true killer instinct that sets the great teams apart from the good ones.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Jones and Ingram run the wings. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's McCollum at the 1. And for the Suns, Johnson joins Biyombo down low. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that had some turnover or coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
And so here's Phoenix. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Here's Booker over Jones. Booker no good. Williamson right side. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
Now here's Booker. He had 25 points in his last game. Now here's Ingram. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Clock at 6. And here's Ingram from the arc. They get it back. Valanciunas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Biyombo.
Like the way that Valanciunas worked his way to the line on that shot. Never let the defender get comfortable. Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
And he makes a first. Well, Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, B.A., it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
I love the toughness from Jonas Valanciunas, and he is lighting it up tonight.
Pass to Biyombo. It's Booker on the wing. Over Jones. And again, it's the Suns missing. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now Valanciunas. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Valanciunas has made so many strides as a scorer since he started in the NBA.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Paul. Pass to Johnson. for three. Booker. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. Ingram against Bridges. The shot by Ingram, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Paul. There's a screen by Biyombo. Launches it. And the Suns get another three.
What focus on the range shot by Chris. Not letting anything throw him off.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. With a step back. It's rebounded by Biyombo.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got his second basket on the night.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Here's Ingram coming off a Suns make, and that one's good.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Paul. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Gets the three ball to go.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
The Pelicans trail. Outside Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. Biyombo with a steal. To the inside. Stolen by Jones. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Poke loose. Back to Jones.
Double team at someone. You have to be aware of who you're leaving open.
Outside Booker. No good with the triple.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Great tenacity from C.J. McCollum. Not letting the defense bother him at all.
Paul passes to Johnson. Back to Paul. Up and over McCollum. No good on the shot. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Ingram with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. So he'll take 2 free throws.
And you can already see it. In his career, Zion is going to spend a lot of time at the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
No good on that one.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
And the Suns making a change here. Šarić checked in. Good on the second one. Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. but you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Saric. Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Jones. Going inside, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
The first free throw is good. And Herbert Jones, what a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, BA, how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a second-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
It's both from the stripe. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams. And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Now here's Jones. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Knocked away. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Ingram finds McCollum. 5 to shoot. Over Saric. And again, New Orleans no good. The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. Back to Saric. Up and over McCollum. Shots good by Saric.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. He takes it in. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Ingram. Valanciunas has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Now Paul. He's got 5. A leaner. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jones, the pass to Ingram. Back to Jones. Pass to Ingram. That shot missing. Nice D from Bridges.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And here's Paul. Saric, a screen on McCollum. Here's Paul. Now here's Saric. 3-pointer, Bridges. And they'll get another chance. Booker, the pass to Paul. Saric, a screen on Valanciunas. And here's Saric. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Saric has got 7.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. McCollum finds Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Jones. Jones with the block. And he gets it back.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Outside Ingram. Back to Williamson. Shoots over Booker. Misses off the left iron. Phoenix has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Paul passes to Johnson. Saric with it, covered by Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Saric, a screen on McCollum. Back to Saric. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 9.
It's hard to figure out Chris Paul because he's so shifty off pick and rolls.
McCollum against Paul. McCollum with it. His last outing he had 20. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Here's Paul. Here's Saric. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And the Suns lead by 2.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Paul against McCollum. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
Booker with it. McCollum covering. Booker can't get it to go. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Jones against Booker. Jones, the pass to McCollum. No good from outside.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead. Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Timeout called. The Pelicans. The Suns beat them last time when these two met in Phoenix.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Craig is checked in for Johnson. Okogie comes in for Bridges. Lee, he's checked in for Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. Craig against Hayes. Down low. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Payne. Alvarado with a rebound.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Alvarado, defended by Payne. Hayes with a screen. Over Craig. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Okogie. Can they get it? Sharit's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Daniels. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. The three is up. And they get it back. And that does it for the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
So for the Pelicans right now, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Daniels in at the 2. Now here's Payne. There's a screen by Biyombo. The shot by Payne, no good. And New Orleans shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. To the paint. Biyombo with a steal. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Outside Payne. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Murphy. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. On the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First free throw is good.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
Bridges, he's checked in for Phoenix. Shamet comes in for Lee. And the Pelicans also making a change. Graham's checked in. He does not get the second one. You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task, but the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Daniels. Kept alive. Nance. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Graham against Payne. Pass to Biyombo. And the layup falls. Biyombo's got his second basket of the game.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Murphy. He's coming off a 10-point game against Golden State. And the call is going to be...
The trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram comes in for Murphy. Now here's Payne. Biyombo can't hit. Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Daniels. Hayes with a screen. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Bridges against Ingram. Bridges passes to Payne. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
And Valanciunas just shrugging off the contact there to finish the play.
There's a screen by Biyombo. And here's Payne outside. Rebounded by New Orleans.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Outside Ingram. The 3 ball. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Playing to Ingram's strengths. He's most effective when he gets his points within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Shamet. To the left side wing. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Ingram.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now here's Ingram. A 26-point game for him in the win against Golden State.
And his defense was absolutely outstanding, especially his 2 blocks, which helped turn the game.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the basket by Shamet.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Pass to Ingram. Back to Graham. Biyombo with a steal. Here's Shamet. Covered by Ingram. Back to Shamet. There's the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside for Ingram. Here's Daniels. Hayes with a screen on Bridges. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Outside Payne. Pass to Shamet. Screen by Bridges. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
To the wing, right side. Graham for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
We know Graham has this range. He is a pretty confident 3-point shooter.
Now here's Payne. Pass to Biyombo. Here's Shamet. And here's Payne outside. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got 5 rebounds in the game.
You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Devin Booker comes in for Shamet, and it's Paul in for Payne. The Suns have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Outside Paul. Bridges outside. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Jones. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Now here's Paul. Looking to end the run, and he nails the jumper. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Not going to get a much better look than that.
Pass to Williamson. Now McCollum. He's got 5. From the line. No good off the back of the rim. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. And here's Booker. Over Jones. Booker no good. McCollum with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
And the Suns making a change here. Saric checked in. The Suns trailing. Now here's Paul. He has 7. Saric, a screen on McCollum. Pass to Saric. Launches a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 14.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
McCollum finds Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Saric. He's got 14. Outside for Booker. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
I really love seeing Booker score off the ball. He shows his understanding for spacing and when to put up a shot.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. The shot's good. Valanciunas has got 19 points.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Booker. No luck on that one. So the Pelicans will take it the other way.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Here's Williamson. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Bridges passes to Johnson. Paul against Valanciunas. Saric, a screen on Ingram. Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
What else is new? Booker, one of the best shot makers in the game. Still underrated in some circles.
McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Now Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. 4 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And here's Ingram outside. Lays out. They get the rebound. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
They'd be in a much deeper hole if they hadn't been so dedicated to controlling the glass this quarter.
Bridges outside. Down low. Fades away. Sharit's shot is off. New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. McCollum outside. Back to Ingram. And here's Jones. 6 to shoot. Back to Ingram. From deep. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 23 points.
Asserting his will offensively. Valanciunas taking over.
Here's Paul. And another basket for Phoenix.
Now we're starting to see him deliver on offense. He's really found his tempo here in the second quarter.
Pass to Williamson. Ingram with the ball. He's got 5. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
What I like about Ingram at this point in his career, very decisive in his actions.
Jones against Booker. Charity stripe shot. No good. A bit long that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Monty Williams, and Coach, certainly some areas to correct moving forward. What have you seen so far?
We had a few breakdowns on defense. We got to recognize personnel. We've given up a few open shots to guys we talked about. We'll be better as we go forward. We got to get out and run, but our defense will help us run more.
It all starts on D. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make up for the Phoenix Suns.
Shaq, was anyone boxing out? I mean, if they didn't box you out like this, you'd have 50 just on offensive rebounds. I mean, they got to put bodies on bodies. Poor fundamentals.
And now, let's take a glance ahead at the games on the docket. Here's the upcoming schedule.
A bunch of tough games on the road. They'll learn a lot about their team, who steps up during this stretch and who can't handle.
A challenging upcoming schedule for these guys, no doubt. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you got to like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. And it's Biyombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group from Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Now here's Williamson. Back to Jones. From downtown, Valanciunas controls the rebound and the putback. Valanciunas has got 25 points in the game.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Pass to Biyombo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. Goes up at the stripe. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Now here's Ingram. 9 points in the game. A little mid-range shot is up. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Paul. And here's Biyombo, covered by Ingram. Biyombo, good. Biyombo's got 9 points.
And watching Chris distribute the basketball, you can see he has a sixth sense for where to go.
And here's Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Now here's Williamson, covered by Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Now here's Booker. He's got 10. Paul finds Johnson. Back to Paul. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Smart move by Chris Paul, shooting right into the defender to win a trip to the line.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
First one falls for him.
An experienced veteran in this league, Chris Paul offers valuable insight both on and off the floor.
Ball hits them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. Phoenix, #1.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
Here's Jones. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Williamson. Here's McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. And again, no good by New Orleans. Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Ball against McCollum. Out to Bridges. Outside Booker from behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Booker's got 13.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Pass to McCollum. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the shot goes. He's got 7.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Jones. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Craig is checked in for Johnson. And a change for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in for Williamson. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Paul passes to Bridges. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
That's good from Bridges. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
And the Suns making a change here. Payne's checked in. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Over Bridges. The rebound by Bridges. The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Bridges, a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. Pelicans cleared away. Ingram's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tries to break his ice. And he lays it up and in. Ingram's got 11 points.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. Doesn't go for him. The Suns trailing. Now Payne. Outside Craig. Fires for 3. Phoenix no good that time either.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
McCollum finds Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. Jones. Pass to Hayes. Just 4 to
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing.
Now here's Booker. Outside Payne. There's a screen by Biyombo. And he banks in the layup. 11 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Payne against McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen right at the free throw line. And that one's good. Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Bridges passes to Booker. Line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
He misses the free throw.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. He hits the second from the line. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
It's good on the putback. Hayes has gotten his third basket of the night.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Pass to Payne. With the crossover. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Some changes for Phoenix. Saric checks in for Biyombo, and it's Lee in for Booker.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Graham. Here's Daniels. Good work there as it goes. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And here's Payne. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Payne's got 7 points.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Pass to Daniels. Out to the right wing. Nance the screen. Here's Graham. Now Nance. Shoots over Saric. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Murphy, he's checked in for Hayes. So he gets them both. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Okogie. Saric with it. He's guarded by Nance from 10 feet away. And another basket for Phoenix.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Alvarado. Out to the right wing. And here's Graham. Clock at 6. To the middle. It's stolen by Saric. Pass to Lee. Outside Payne. Shot clock at 5. Murphy pulls it in. The Pelicans have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in this second half. Here's Daniels. The kick out to Nance. Graham for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. Saric a screen. And here's Payne outside. And it's Graham with the rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Murphy. Saric with some nice D. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Outside Payne. Here's Lee. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Outside Craig. This for the tie. Drills it from deep. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Alvarado to the inside. Shot is good by Nance. Nance has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Johnson, he's checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Payne. And a change for the Pelicans. Williamson's checked in. Out left to the wing. Paul with it. He's got 11. 13 feet out. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Goes up on the baseline. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got 4 rebounds in the game. New Orleans has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Williamson left side. Nance the screen. Lets a floater go. Williamson misses. Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Saric, the pass to Paul. Back to Saric. Shoots over Nance. Saric shot is off. Well, New Orleans shooting 42% in this third quarter. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Nance. That one off the back iron and out. The Suns trailing. Saric finds Paul. Now here's Šarić. He's got 16. Šarić a screen. To the wing on the left for the lead. The shot that time not on target. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup.
Here's Lee. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Paul. Lets it go from the wing. The shot comes out, and we've reached the end of the third. The Pelicans on top, up by 4, and we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. The middle. Now here's Booker. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Booker.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Here's McCollum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Biyombo.
And B.A., when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer, too.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And Smitty McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Paul passes to Booker. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Outside Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Tough inside. Ingram's got a lot of moves he can beat you with.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
Brandon Ingram is a fascinating player, multi-dimensional and versatile. Needs to keep improving.
And the second free throw is good.
Great job there to make this a 2-possession game.
Well, Phoenix is shooting just 42% so far in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Booker, good.
Hey, continue to stack it up from three. He's got 2 in each half so far.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. Shoots over Bridges. Here's Valanciunas. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Valanciunas has got 27.
Almost every move Valanciunas makes, there's going to be some contact. He just plays through it.
Here's a three from Paul, and the Suns get another three.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
McCollum outside. Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist with that last one. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Paul against McCollum. Paul can't get it to go.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Jones finds McCollum. Shot clock at 6.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Paul against McCollum. Bridges, a screen on McCollum. Here's Paul. And it's Phoenix with another. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
There's a screen by Biyombo. Another shot. Pass to Paul. Got a piece of it.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
Outside Jones. McCollum against Bridges. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. That one drops for him. And now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Outside Paul. Here's Biyombo, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And the first one at the line is good. The Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. And so he makes both from the line. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Over Bridges. Here's Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Biyombo. And here's Booker. There's a screen by Biyombo. Booker with it. He's picked up by Jones. And Biyombo slams it home. Now Ingram. Tries the spin move. Pass to Hayes. 5 on the clock. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Up top, Biyombo. McCollum against Paul. Can't hit from the elbow.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Booker against McCollum. Booker no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Paul against McCollum. Around the back and lays it in. Nice. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Gliding down the lane, McCollum with the hard finish.
Phoenix calls timeout.
BA, it can be tough for a young guy to figure out his game, but Jackson Hayes is making big strides and showing impressive growth.
Payne's checked in for Chris Paul. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He got his squad fired up, saying, quote, now it's our time. If we want to take over this game, here is the moment. His guys look ready to deliver. We'll see.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Phoenix has possession, trailing by 5. Outside Johnson. Pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. Over Jones. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Down low. Jones against Booker. And here's Valanciunas. McCollum on the wing. That one's good from the corner. McCollum's got 6 here in the quarter.
This demonstrates how confident CJ is, wasting no time and firing away.
Payne pass to Bridges. Booker with it. Here's the teardrop. The shot, no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Payne against McCollum. Over Payne. Outside for Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Ingram's got 10 points in just the second half.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Payne against McCollum. Bridges, a screen on McCollum. Out to Bridges. Outside Booker. There's a screen by Biyombo. Booker, good. Booker's got 19 points.
One trait of an elite scorer like Booker, they take what you give them. The mid-range working for Devin.
And the Pelicans call time here. Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Suns fast break. Bridges outside to the right side. Up top, Biyombo. Valanciunas covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson finds Payne for 3. Bridges. Jones grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Pass to Ingram. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Outside Booker from the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 20th rebound here tonight. McCollum into the lane. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. Jones against Booker. Puts up a 3. It's not going to go for him. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Ingram with the ball. And it's Payne picking him up. And here's Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Payne. Here's Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists in the game.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
Now here's Payne. Bridges outside for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Here's Booker. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. From behind the arc. Second shot opportunity. And it's laid in by Biyombo. Biyombo's got 11 in the second half.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Ingram with the ball. Back to Valanciunas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Mikal Bridges.
When a guy as big as Valanciunas gets the ball that deep, quite often the only answer is to foul him.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And Valanciunas drops them both. And Smitty, so often it seems like we make championships the measure of historical greatness. Is enough made of the individual achievements, you think?
Well, it's a team sport. We all want to win, but game recognized game. There's players like Tracy McGrady, Chris Paul, George Gervin, et cetera, et cetera. They haven't won championships, but they are still special.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Saric checks in for Biyombo. Okogie comes in for Johnson. Lee, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Shamet in for Devin Booker. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Nance, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. Alvarado's checked in for Jones. And Graham subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Both free throws good from Ingram. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pelicans.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year. And what a huge performance it was for Jonas Valanciunas.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
Now here's Saric. And here's Payne outside. Murphy pulls it in. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Now here's Ingram. Clock at 6. Pass to Graham. Plenty of space. No luck on that one. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Zion, this is a team with some outstanding young players with complementary skills. How do you see yourself fitting in?
I think I fit in very well. I think I'm a very versatile player. So you can throw me out there with any group, and I'm going to put up, do something to contribute. And I think we're a very unselfish team, so that plays a big part to it.
And any group would be happy to have you. Thanks, Zion.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Jonas Valanciunas.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Moments away, it'll be the Denver Nuggets going up against the Detroit Pistons here at Little Caesars Arena. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Now, Cade Cunningham is learning from the Pistons' bad boy legends. He said the whole time they were talking about nothing soft. What stuck with me more than anything was just about how everybody carried themselves, and it matched why they won so many games. That's something I try to live by. Back to you guys.
Well, it's part of that organization, and it is some kind of inspiration. Thanks, David. You know, we are still so early, Clark, in this season, but for young teams, what's important right now? What's in front of them?
Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, to understand the effort and attention to detail you need to bring to every performance. And then getting comfortable with each other, getting everybody on the same page, and then defining roles, understanding what lane you have to run in for your team as a player. I think those are critically important early in the season.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And for Detroit, the backcourt guards are Cunningham and Ivy. Sadiq Bey is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the pass to Caldwell Pope. Passes it to Jokic. And And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
The first free throw is good. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant, brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
He doesn't get the second one. And Greg, beyond the lottery picks, this Pistons team has a lot of young players looking to make a name for themselves.
Second-round picks are guys let go by their first team. There's an underdog quality to the roster, guys hungry to prove they belong. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Offensive rebound. Jokic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
Pass to Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic. And he's a physical 6'8" center for the Pistons, and it's easy, Greg, to see why Isaiah Stewart has drawn comparisons to another great Piston, Ben Wallace.
Always a good thing being compared to a Hall of Famer. And Stewart, not just brawn, he's brains too. Watches film, takes notes. He wants to be great.
Free throw good, Stewart.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And the Nuggets, Clark, playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
And here's Cunningham after Michael Porter made the last three-pointer. Cunningham against Murray. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope over Ivy. And the shot is long. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Back to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Stewart gets it to go.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Fades and shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Jokic has got 5 now.
He got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Cunningham against Murray. Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Stewart with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Ivy passes to Stewart. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart.
And check out the numbers for Cunningham. A very nice season for him last year. Last year averaged 17 points a game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. Murray finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Cunningham against Murray. Stewart with a screen on Murray. Stewart up top. The pass to Ivy. Stewart a screen. Now here's Ivy. Jokic defending. The shot by Ivy, no good. Here's Jokic. He had 15 points last outing. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pistons trail by 8. Passes it to Cunningham. There's the pick. And here's Ivy to the inside. Jokic with the steal. Outside, Porter. Back to Jokic. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 9 points for Jokic.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Nuggets in second.
They had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
And here's Ivy. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And Bay now top of the key. He dishes it to Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Denver now. They're on a 15-5 run here. Porter passes to Jokic. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. Murray against Cunningham. And then Murray with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here is Cunningham. The Nuggets getting the bucket. He kicks it to Ivy. Bogdanovich against Gordon. Cunningham outside. 5 to shoot. Over Murray. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Denver leading by 12. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Now, here's Ivy. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Cunningham against Murray. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Porter with the steal. Here's Murray up on top. Pass to Jokic. There's Porter with the 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Porter dishes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. Lets it go from 14. Murray, good. Murray's got 7 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Duren, he's checked in for Detroit. Hayes comes in for Cunningham. And Denver with a change here, too. Ish Smith, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Pistons trail by 14. And Hayes kicks to Bay. To stop the run. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Over Gordon. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now, here's Porter. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Jokic, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Hayes the pass to Ivy. Bogdanovich with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Ivy dishes to Hayes. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. Denver leading by 14.
And when you look at the complete game of the Detroit Pistons, there are struggles on both ends of the floor, which I'm sure can feel discouraging at times.
Now here's Gordon playing Oklahoma City. He was nearly unstoppable.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
And looking at the Pistons' recent performance, Greg, which end would you want to see improve first?
Kevin, I'd have to say defense. More stops means more chances in the open floor, and it would help them keep games competitive.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Livers is checked in, and Kevin Knox is subbed in for Bay. And the free throw, no good.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for the years to come. And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
The screen from Brown. Highland. And again, Denver, no good. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
It's good from long range. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 11-point game. Pass to Gordon. Dishes to Brown. Right side, Gordon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
Shoot two.
And that one misses. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
And he's good on the second.
And, you know, I like that Gordon is a versatile guy who can play both forward spots. He's a terrific athlete who continues to improve.
Now here's Hayes. And there's the pass to Livers. Back to Hayes. Highland with the rebound.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Here's Knox, covered by Smith. Kicks it to Hayes. He tries for three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Smith outside. Pass to Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss. Pistons trail by 12. Hayes, bounce pass. Diallo inside. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Count that one. 1:02 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Highland. From past the arc. Livers grabs the rebound. Well, for Detroit, their last game a loss to Cleveland.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
6 to shoot. The lead now in single digits. Diallo's got his second basket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Castanagi. Here's Highland. And the three off target. Delivers the pass to Hayes. Shoots over Brown. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Running the wings, they'll go with Ivy and Bay. Isaiah Stewart out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 11 points.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a seventh of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
Now, here's Porter. An 11-point game for him in the win against Oklahoma City. Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. There's a screen by Porter. Caldwell Pope kicks to Porter. Jokic trying to free himself up. Porter, no luck.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding. Let him eat.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. Stewart, that's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Stewart's got his second basket. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post there. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Now, here's Caldwell Pope. 11 points for him in that last game against Oklahoma City. Puts it up from 12. Doesn't go for him. Now the Pistons take it the other way. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Cunningham against Murray. They get the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Pass to Jokic. The dish to Porter. Jokic against Stewart. The fader. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Boy, I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I'm really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points, and his offensive game is just a beautiful thing to behold.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. The drive by Green. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bogdanovich with the screen. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Wide open look here for Murray. And the wide open shot from Green. No good from outside. Pistons trail by 9. Bay passes to Cunningham. Pistons passing it around. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Traps in the tray. Cunningham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, talking about Jamal Murray, man, is he talented. But he has had his difficulties staying on the floor.
And, Greg, that's been so unfortunate, and I feel for him. I mean, you can tell how frustrated he's been with the injuries that have saddled him. Because this is a guy you can tell who absolutely loves to play and wants to prove he can be counted on, and the injuries have just stonewalled him a bit the last couple of seasons.
And the first one at the line is good. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Ivy kicks to Cunningham. Stewart with a screen on Murray. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Now here's Ivy. Shot clock at 5. Cunningham outside. Here's Bay. His three-pointers off the mark.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And close, in deep. Jokic drops it in. Jokic has got 17 now.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Cunningham with it. He's coming off a 19-point game against Cleveland. Jokic against Cunningham. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Ivy kicks to Bogdanovich. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. He's off on that one. Good defense by Jokic. He dishes it to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Cunningham. Back to Jokic. The three. Rebound by the Pistons. Cunningham looking it over. Bogdanovich finds Cunningham. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Cunningham's got 7 points for the quarter.
A really strong second quarter in terms of scoring the basketball.
Murray dishes to Green. The Nuggets with another miss.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Murray against Cunningham. Back to Bogdanovich. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Now just a 5-point Denver lead. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And the layup is good. Murray's got 11.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. 6 points for him. He kicks it to Ivy. There's the pass to Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Murray. Cunningham trying to break free. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Stewart. And Denver decides to take their first time out here. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Duran, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Kevin Knox comes in for Sadiq Bey. Joseph, he's checked in for Ivy. And Hayes subbed in for Cunningham. Here's Smith. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. On the wing, Gordon. Oh, that's blocked. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Here's Highland. The Nuggets with another miss. Pistons trail by 5. Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they built a perennial contender map, and in the thick of things, got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Now here's Gordon. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and Duran slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Here's Highland. Passes to Najee. Out to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Highland misses.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now here's Duran. Joseph, the pass to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Yeah, Joseph adept at finding his open teammates, and that's exactly what you want from your point guard.
On the wing, Gordon. He goes big with the dunk right over Isaiah Stewart.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Now, here's Joseph. He's guarded closely. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
That one drops. He ties it up. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They host the Spurs after this one. That game is the first and last of their homestand. On the wing, Gordon. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And doing a really solid job getting that ball inside. Much more of a physical presence here in the second.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
And that one misses.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Stewart with the screen on Smith. Hayes finds Stewart. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. And so Stewart nails both of them. Denver in the lead. Smith outside. Pass to Gordon. Now Brown. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
And even if you took away his points, he was still an offensive force because of his passing. His assist numbers were tremendous.
Detroit's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Stewart, a screen for Hayes. Now, here's Stewart. D right on him. They set the pick. Lets it go from 11. That one off the back iron and out. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Diallo, he's checked in for Detroit. Here's Smith. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Highland. He's covered by Joseph. Highland passes to Najee. Out to Smith. Shot clock at 3. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Joseph. There's the triple. Hits the 3-point bomb. Joseph's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Phenomenal recognition in the pick and roll. Like watching Joseph break down the defense in these PNR sets.
43. 44.
Thanks very much. Here with Coach Malone. Mike, with that slow start, what did you like about how your team managed to stay in the game?
If you're not making shots, you got to impact the game in other ways. So I thought our defense was terrific. Now we just got to find a way to make some open looks, get to the basket, and keep that defense at a high level.
Well, Coach, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. The Detroit Pistons finding themselves in a closely contested game.
When you get hot from the distance, you're always in the game. Question is, what more can they do to pull ahead? I'm just not seeing it.
Your vision is cloudy, Shaq Stradamus. What's happened to that crystal ball, man?
And let's get back to our featured game. A fantastic battle between these two guys.
These two have been great. Locking horns, you know, like those battering rams you see on the nature documentaries. No one is given an inch.
Wait, since when do you watch nature docs?
I am nature docs. The animals hear me.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Murray against Cunningham. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Rebound, Detroit. Stewart's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. To the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
Oh, tough stuff from Cunningham inside. Enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Cunningham.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. And you talk about Cade's efficiency. Greg on a struggling team, that can be a challenge.
Yeah, without great shooters around him, he's forced into taking tough shots or turnovers. And as the team improves, though, I think the percentages should come around.
Now here's Murray. The shot's good. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Pass to Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Murray. It's Cunningham with the drive. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Murray against Cunningham. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Bogdanovich, and he makes good on the layup. Bogdanovich has got 11 points.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Cunningham against Murray. Cunningham with some nice D. Detroit's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Faye finds Cunningham, and here's Bogdanovich. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Porter. Back to Jokic. That one good for 2. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
and it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Murray against Cunningham. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Up top, Bay, guarded by Porter. Cunningham dishes it to Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Here's Stewart. Carries it down low. 14 points for him.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Jokic kicks to Murray. And stolen by Ivy. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Ivy's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons. Murray surveying the D. That shot off. Cunningham with some nice D. Passes it to Ivy. Now here's Stewart. Kicks to Cunningham. And Bay now top of the key. It doesn't go for him.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Murray outside. Lock at 6. Denver needs to get off his shot. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. There's the pick. Here's Ivy. Pass to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons leading by 4. Pass to Bogdanovich. Dishes it to Cunningham. Now, here's Ivy. He's covered by Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 6-point Piston lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Denver calls timeout. So Detroit ends up going with the new group.
3rd in assists, and they were in the top 10 in terms of free throw percentage. Very consistent from the stripe. an asset.
And their field goal percentage speaks to what a patient team they were last season. Good shot selection was certainly the key to their system. And there's the pass to Highland. Here's Najee. The Nuggets with another miss.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Passes it to Diallo. There's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Jokic. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Take a break.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness. Got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Here's Smith. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Can they get it? A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Detroit. On Monday, they'll host the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Blake Griffin and the Boston Celtics.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
That free throw missing.
Boy, and at only 6 feet tall, Smith uses that blazing speed of his to keep defenses off balance. Good luck trying to stay in front of him.
Good on the second free throw. Pistons leading by 6. And here's Diallo. He has 5. They set the pick. Joseph, the pass to Duren. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 8 points here for Jalen Duren.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now, here is Smith. Pass to Highland. Lets it go from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
That's how you pass the pumpkin. I mean, Smith really keeps his head on the swivel to get that ball over to his open teammates.
Here's Diallo. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's hauled in by Brown. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside, Green. Pass to Highland. Here's Najee. Shot clock at 6. Now the pass to Brown. Tries from 16. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Knox, the pass to Joseph. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Smith. Passes it to Highland. Here's Green. Joseph with the rebound.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
They set the screen. Pass to Duren. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
A moment now to see the stats for Smith, how he did last season. Averaged 6 points per game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Jokic has checked in for Denver. Now here's Diallo. He has 5. Pass delivers out to the right wing. Right side, Joseph. Here's the pass to Duren. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Hayes, he's checked in for Detroit. .156 left in the third quarter. Clock at 4. Here's Knox. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Jokic with it. 23 points in the game. Highland misses.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Shots good by Duren. Duren's got 10 points.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Smith the pass to Jokic. Down catch to Smith. Pass to Jokic. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Livers the pass it to Hayes. From deep. That one misses. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Jokic passes to Highland. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Knox. Knox has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Diallo finds Hayes. And he's going up for the alley-oop. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. Pistons ahead. Ending the third quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Bogdanovich out there with Bay. And it's Stewart in at center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now, here's Cunningham. Over Caldwell Pope. That one wide left. The Nuggets trail by 9. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Pistons leading by 6. Now, here's Ivy. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. From deep. And no good. Now the Nuggets take it the other way.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Murray against Cunningham. Murray, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the pass to Porter. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And here's Jokic. Caldwell Pope outside. Jokic with a screen on Bay. Caldwell Pope. Yes! And the foul. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
Yeah, that's just outstanding focus on these hard finishes. I mean, Caldwell Pope fighting the score through contact and making it happen.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Murray against Cunningham. And the shot goes down. 15 points for Cade Cunningham.
And you think that bump is going to stop him. Not a chance. Cunningham too locked in.
Murray, no good. Pistons leading by 5. Hay kicks to Ivy. Cunningham against Murray. Bogdanovich passes to Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. The shot that time not on target. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Murray. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
Throw good, Murray.
You know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Now, here's Ivy. Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Shoot.
He misses the free throw. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 and three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham. A talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And he makes both free throws.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawing some fouls.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Here's Ivy. Caldwell Pope with some nice D.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Murray with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Murray, no good.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Now, here's Stewart. The dish to Ivy. Stewart with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Porter looking it over. Bogdanovich against Murray. 6 to shoot. Jokic draws the double. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebound by the Pistons. Cunningham's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Seven-foot shot. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Caldwell Pope passes to Gordon. Over Bogdanovich. And another miss by Denver.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with Ivy, he gives you the physical traits you want at guard. Long, strong, athletic, lots of upside.
And Ivy especially effective in the open floor.
Outstanding burst and speed. Plays
Shoot
with a
2.
high motor, and he's always in attack mode.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Now Murray. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Passes to Jokic over Stewart. And again, Denver no good. Pistons leading by 4. Pass to Ivy. Now here's Cunningham. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Cunningham. Down low, kicks it out to Bogdanovich. They get it back. Stewart. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Porter.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
And he sinks the second.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a two-possession game.
Caldwell Pope outside. And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray finds Porter. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. Murray left side for 3.
And nothing's been easy for them, especially in this half.
Pistons leading by 5. And here's Ivey. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists in the game. Cunningham against Murray. The pass to Jokic. Over Stewart. Rebound by the Pistons. Cunningham outside. Pass to Ivey. Cunningham against Caldwell Pope. Just 4 to shoot. The feed to Ivey. Drops in the layup for 2. Ivey's got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Bay passes to Cunningham. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now, Bay following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Bay passes to Cunningham. He kicks to Bogdanovich. Pass to Ivey. Back to Bogdanovich from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Murray against Cunningham. Will it go? Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Jokic.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellows who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Now, here's Cunningham. Over Murray. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
Exactly, because they've made enough plays to keep it close. And as a result, they're still in it.
Murray against Cunningham. To the middle. Jokic draws the double. There's Porter with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? Release in deep range, too.
Pass to Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Murray. Cunningham drives in. Detroit, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Jokic. Inside. Ball's knocked loose. And yes, it's good. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
when it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Here's Ivy. Buries it from three-point range.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
To the paint. Outside for Murray. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Murray against Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Murray. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Misses from close range. The Nuggets trail by 7. And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by Stewart. Detroit's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Cunningham against Murray. Fades away. Pistons keep it alive. They kick out to Cunningham. Now, here's Ivy. A second chance effort. No good on the shot. And Denver the other way now.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
So it's the Pistons now. The Nuggets hitting the bucket. And an intentional foul right there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 6. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
.34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. From deep three-point range, the rebound by Ivy.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
hits the first one, and that brings them within 5.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional, you know, he's a really good passer, maybe the greatest passing big guy we've seen in a long time. And that, to me, is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Detroit with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. When they foul intentionally, that's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Nineteen seconds left in the fourth quarter. The pass to Gordon. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
This one for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons, and he commits the intentional foul.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And, you know, Bojan Bogdanovic, not an elite athlete by NBA standards, but he's a live weapon because he can really shoot the ball and put it on the floor.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Smith finds Green. From deep, Jokic knocks down the three.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And so the Pistons take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Isaiah Stewart.